Hello, internet. So yeah, picking up where I left off. I don't know if I saved. Let me do that real quick. But yeah, I got past the Shar Enclave assault. We'll just call it that. And now we're at the doppelganger body snatcher. Okay, not body snatcher, but like the doppelganger. Effing, we've got someone. Someone is
Let us show them how it's done.
masquerading as Jahira. So we're going in. See what's going down with that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. Let me do something with my spellbook. Because I did just change something real quick, but
My faith will guide me.
I didn't change it back. Oh, nice. Okay, hold up. Let me see something. Because I took this and I put it on the Druid, so I can have another spell here. But I don't know what I want to have, actually. Wait, she can create undead? What? Anyway. But we're going to use this as summon a planner ally, because that's a fun time. And then, I'm not sure what else I went on here. I guess Death, well no, Death Ward, no. Guardian of Faith. Maybe we... Flame Strike? 60 damage, but I don't know. I'll just leave it blank. Because I'm not sure what I want here. Oh, there we go. Boom. Can always need, or there's always a chance you're gonna need some light.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I left him blank on her too, apparently. Hold up. Did I not? Hold on. Did I have Moonbeam? Okay, yeah, Moonbeam. Let's add Moon, or Sunbeam too. Windwalk seems like it could be useful, but... Okay, any chance you have to get a level 6 spell that's attack. You should definitely add it just in case. What's this one? Grasping Vines. Alright, that should be good. I'm sorry I did it again. I'm like in my menus, but it's not gonna be like 30 minutes or more this time. Just a solid. Oh, you know, let's take that off. Let's give ourselves Sleet Storm so we can interrupt any spells. Because we don't have counterspell, I don't think, with anybody in here. So if we got any mages, it's gonna be a pain. All right, here we go. That's good. But yeah, I'm trying to do like the create water and lightning combo with this character. So I would like that to happen at some point in this adventure session. Okay, so you cast that real quick, and we're gonna eat and feast and be fed and ready to go.
Still alive.
All right, so our max HP just got boosted. And we're on our way. So we're currently... High Harbor. Search for the sewers for the Stone Lord. So that's where we're at. I think I had a lead on it, didn't I? No. Oh man, it's probably... I don't know where it's at, actually. This is kind of annoying. Is it this? No, it's not that. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like we went through the sewers, but like... Let me go back up. Because when I dropped down, there was like an NPC I could have talked to, but I think it was, like a different area of the map. And now I'm not so sure about effing, Oh, what's this childish chest? Parchment. Your faithful procurer. But yeah, there's somewhere where I dropped down. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? What just happened? Oh, wait, I don't know what just happened. That was weird. What was the check? Oh, save against prone. Okay. Hold on, let me try to find where I went down in the sewers because I think I ran around and I messed up where I'm. Oh, never mind, it's over here. Yeah, these things, these methods are talking. Yeah, let's see if they're friendly.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Yeah, I'm currently on mute 'cause I'm eating, so I will be back on commentary when I'm not shoving food in my mouth and chewing into the mic.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizards call it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Ah, must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Okay, I don't know why they attacked. Because, they said I could go. Like, what the F, man? Oh, I should have went through here, huh? I'm not sure, like, where I'm supposed to go to, like, oh, wait, that's not it. It's whatever. I don't know why they're attacking me, because it's like, I thought they were like, okay, go through, and everything was cool, but now it's like, alright, well, if there's a fight you want, oh, they're level 5, we're good, dude. We got this. That's annoying. That's definitely annoying, though. I should have saved. Like, it's fine. Just, yeah, just do a full kill everything and go through.
Not like Surrey! Not like her!
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
What's it gonna take? War is an old woman's game.
Need to act fast.
I hope they didn't pick up on mic if it did. Excuse me. Oh wait, can I dominate person? I don't control animal though, do I? No, I don't. It's fine, just, yeah, just normal attack. 72. Oh wow, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened. That was a lot of fire, it was. Oh, does the water go? I don't know. I was gonna try to use the water lightning combo. Attack combo, that is. Where's my box of stuff so I can throw this just over here?
Yes, it's hot in here.
Consider my hackles erased.
Let's end this.
Fuck yes.
Orders.
Need to stay focused. You need patching up. Take your much longer. Got to focus. Take you. Take you.
This ought to be good.
Let's move.
That was super unfortunate, dude. Those were like low-level enemies, and I don't think we should have had that much of a problem. But the flippin' grease on the floor and fire everywhere, the F, man. And then like the guy said we could pass, and he's like effing, you know, attacking us like a second later, and it's like whatever, dude. Just it's like that's on him. Oh, a cloak. Receives burning. Nice. It does fit Karlach's aesthetic as far as like fire damage. So I think I'll just give it to Karlach.
Hey, good looking.
Kind of annoying because I have to spend money to effing get, I guess I'll give it to Chihira
Wherever
then.
we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Let me save that real quick. Look at that video clip. Let's see if I got
Not as bad as it could have.
that firefight. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me loot all this stuff real quick. I have to go long rest and like revive effing, revive, Shadowheart. Super annoying, dude. Like, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Or like which way is the right way.
That's curious. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. Never a dull moment.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Oh, come on, dude. Alright, whatever, I got this. Let's see what level there. 3? Oh, we're good.
At the ready.
What?
What a charmer.
You still have time to surrender. Always the same old song. What must be done?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Need to learn the hard way.
Wait, how do I rage? Whatever.
Heading out.
Death greets us all, but not today.
I'm sorry, did that say? Okay. I thought it had a higher percentage on it. I was like, did that just say 90% miss? Whatever, dude. Crap. What? There we go.
Put him up. Ready for another round? No surrender.
Man, they have an invisible ear hole in this game. That's like the one thing I can't counter. Not necessarily. This time I've got thorns though, so we'll see what happens.
On the hunt.
Watch this. Cry about it.
Forward.
Oh, did I lose concentration? What? Did I lose concentration on that one thing? Whatever, that's messed up. I must have lost concentration on that one thing. That's definitely lame.
Heating up.
The straight path.
On my word.
I will try to make it swift.
What to do?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. What about this?
No time to rest.
Always nice to be wanted.
One time I need healing, our cleric's not up. Awesome.
These things have stayed interesting. Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, come on, dude.
Seems to be stuck.
Let's move. That might be worth a look. That does not sound encouraging. That does not sound encouraging. Is that blood? Never mind.
Okay, hold on, dude. On the thing, like, what did it say? That's not it. Okay, like, what do you do when you get the same there? Oh, you probably turn the first one, huh?
Seems to be stuck.
Okay. I had them with, like, the right thing, I just had the wrong... Then, like... Oh, there we go. That was weird.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Silly me. We Zendarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
I'll strike you down.
So I only just realized that my other two party members are not here. It's fine, I'll just reload my save. Go back to camp in long rest because we got, yeah, a bad duel. Kind of a bummer, dude, because I'm like, oh man, I'm level 12. I can just have an easy time going through the rest of the game, and it's like, no. That's fun. I did notice I didn't realize I forgot to change it back to a group, or grouping us together. Wait, what? Too far away. Wait, what? I'm right here, dude.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, did it.
Encumbered? I might be encumbered. I am not.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's cook with fire, baby. In position.
We're ready. Into battle.
Wait, I should have thought of something. There's a waypoint on the other side of the sewers, right? There probably isn't one over here, so I should stop looking. I feel like the only one that's down here, probably. Or one of the few.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
Wait, it's 200 now? What?
Well counted.
Wasn't it 100 before?
I recommend
probably 200
keeping
before.
my
I just forgot.
distance for a moment.
It's just annoying though, because he died on like a flippin' field of fire, so it's like I couldn't just get them up.
And dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Anyway, at least we know where the next
Rise.
story sequence wait. Sucks, dude, because I have like what, effing 1,000 gold. I had 1,200, so I need 1,000 more stuff with the stupid effing thing. Alright, we're at a short rest too, so I'm just gonna go and sleep here. There's no point to talk to anybody. I didn't save, but hopefully nothing happens, because it's normal. Things do happen. Dump all these books real quick. Get back on our way.
Something good here, I hope.
Giggle almost erupts from your throat. This moment strikes you as terribly funny.
Mine curse has become thine. Alack.
Uh-oh. I failed it by one? What? Come on, dude.
Such unbearable happiness. Laughter bubbles within you, eager to escape.
Okay, nothing bad happened. I was like, crap, please don't tell me I'm gonna die, because I just put a bunch of my crap in the wall and I didn't wanna... I came over my screen when I didn't save. What? Whatever, dude. Why? What the F? Where does the shadow hurt? Oh my gosh, you got left behind? Effing come on, dude. That's quite annoying. Shoes. Whatever, dude.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's do this again. This time with the full party. and full health and spell slots and all that fun stuff. So, everybody's following me quick. Okay, we're good to go.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
You picked the wrong friend.
Ready for this?
What? I'm just gonna use file shape from the start. Actually, hold up. I cast blight real quick. See if it hits.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Shahira! Even much uglier creature. Minsk does not like this.
Better get to work.
Oh, what the F? Anyone cast on the Baldur game? Wow, the fur on that hyena looks really good, actually. Guess I'm gonna save this since we have him at like no health and have it on non-lethal kills or whatever. So they shouldn't kill him. Knocked out, there we go.
Survival is all that matters.
What? Is it everybody? It's everybody. Wait, barely has 30 hit points. What? I find that hard to believe. Wow, okay, sure game. Oh damn, we got the stupid arch to worry about. I forgot about them completely. Oh dude. Oh, I could have got him. Maybe. It's fine. It's whatever. We got this.
You sully the ground, you stamp.
Alright, you know what? Nothing. Actually, let's not use any spell points.
I got this. I've got it.
Light on my feet.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Open up.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
A The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
Nature's servant awaits.
Looking ahead.
Alright, I'm back. See, that was interesting. It says apostrophes. Did you hear? Watch for murder and crap. This one is school that goes with absence. The tadpole moon is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's desk-pocketed form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. Do not pull through it. It's cheering as the stone lord paused and set it aside for me. So that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Wait, they're gonna feed his rat to him? What? There's cut. Death's head of ball. Kills for sure. Hold up. Look over here, right? Okay. See, Karlak had a thing above her head for like a second. I think it was Karlak. Maybe we should hear it. Hold on. Let me talk to everybody real quick. That was Karlak, but it's probably Jahira.
Speak?
No. Was it Karlak?
What's on your mind?
Okay, what is that exclamation mark, dude? So... whatever. Shut up.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Whole chicken. Stoneward sketches. Hold up, there's a thing up top. Or not, whatever. Gilded chest, what? Oh, there's... okay, hold on. Just loot up here. Or not. Is it gilded chest? Must be inside the thing. Or in the next area. Oh, there's a chest. I was like, there's a chest over here. Oh, nice. There's treasure here. pair of wings.
A wood carving of a pair of wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
What a hammer. Looks like it has a history, too.
Aside for a halfling.
Huh. Dinner?
A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
Nice mask. What's the story here?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
See, now I'm curious if the space hamster in Mass Effect 2 and 3, if that's like a reference to Baldur's Gate, like the whole time. And I didn't know because I hadn't played it. Because I think Minsk is a returning character from those games, like Jaheira is. But then I don't actually know because I haven't played them. I just get the feeling from the way they're talking to them and they're referencing previous adventures. I trust you not to turn on me again. It'd be an honor. Let's go. Secure your road and follow me. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, if the Emperor lets him go, it's like, it's not in his control, but it's like, it's whatever, dude. Gotta make him have things to do.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo. Or slightly larger.
Oh, we get him as a party member. Nice. Better we part ways here.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
So, wait a minute. Oh, it's complete. And it's concerned the party, so is Boo. Was that the High Harper? That was the High Harper. Alright. There we go, another party member. Party member. Jeez, can't talk. I need to get back to the bank though and open, whatchamacallit. The rest of these vaults I've got access to, see if I can get enough gold to enough gold to get access to the next quest. The with the lady. Or the hammer, yes, the hammer and the effing the hammer and the crown. That stuff. That's what I need to do. Alright, well we finished that one up. Okay, cool. What about class he is? If he's a barbarian, dude. I guess we'll see, but that's pretty cool. Alright, what do we got? Elder Brain, Orin, Gathering Allies. The Deal with the Devil, which ties into Orpheus, which ties into the boss hammer thing, which, yeah, there's a lot of crisscrossing on the angle with the hammer and the water deep situation. Let's see if we can get to the place by going through the sewers, because there is a place on the map that says water deep, you know. Gosh, I bet these sewers are massive, because it's like there's still a bunch of crap I haven't found in them, and it's like basically just basically just traces a path under the environment on top of it, which is the city. So like both ends, I'm not sure, but for sure the effing bottom, the lower half of the city right now. We don't have access. We don't have access to that one part yet. Sorcerer Sundries. There we go. Let's do that. Then I bet like effing. Unfortunately, we can't flip in, you know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sell all my crap, and then I can get the gold to get to the transporter there, and maybe we should be good. Because it's like I should have had the gold a while ago. I just ran out, or not ran out. I just didn't bother selling all my stuff to vendors. So let me do that now. I'll have it in no time. But let me do the see if I can get a lead on the Sorcerer Sundries thing, which I think is probably just gonna be a whatever. You just bypass it. Because it's gonna intersect with the crown and hammer stuff, and that and the boss stuff, and it's all just gonna, like, you know, come to a head at some point. This way? Yeah, it's north. Correct. Alright, save it here. Wait, no, it's not this way, it's this way. This is north. Oh, nice. She keeps execution until she uses it. I didn't know that. It's quite nice. Well, there is like actually an NPC I saw over here. It's whatever. I'm not gonna remember it. They're like a level. I'm not sure if they were friendly or not because they had like a name, but then like they had a health bar too, and I was like, will they attack me? This is a trap. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, dude, it still says search for sundries. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me go back. I'll talk to Mence, get his skill set up. Swap in the A team. And be on our way. Oh yeah, let me see if she has any like stuff I don't want her to have, because it's like...
Oh, hi.
That's the problem right now, it's like epic. But yeah, it's mostly stuff that's fine. I generally have a use for a lot of this stuff, so it works out. Oh, it's Beast and Champ, and I thought it was... Oh yeah, Black Tentacles, yeah. Wait, what? I think that text box is messed up. It says shapeshifter hat wild shape, but it's like the X in it. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like that. Anyway. She doesn't seem to have anything on her. It's, yeah, the weapons or whatever too, so. Well, let's put this back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But... I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
And that was thank you.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
So nobody has anything to say about Minsk, okay, sure.
Let's talk.
Giant dude just shows up and everybody's cool with it, okay, sure. Oh, there he is.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, This was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Wait, who's Viconia? I don't remember, dude. Oh, that's right, the one got away. Damn.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
Oh, Viconia's the Shar Lady, I think.
Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
But yeah, he said Drow, so it is the Shar Lady we killed. Or the head of the Shar, that... Or the Shar Enclave, rather. That we, the one with, like, the epic... I wouldn't say the epic battle, but the battle with, like, the flippin' 20 to 4 that we won.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one, to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zenti Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim plot. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes.
Aid the Underduke. Okay. Okay, well we had like an option to like meet with 9 fingers and the underworld people earlier. I just didn't bother with it, so it does seem to have looped around to some other story beat. Like clockwork.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventure. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon, duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they're easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now. Like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
An idiot.
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them. Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
Yeah, there's an option when there's like a previous topic we were talking about, and it said like, "What do you think of our companions?" But it like, I didn't get to pick it. I don't remember like which one it was on. I wanted to like ask him about that.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
I would really like to see his character sheet just to see like, does he have like 8 intelligence? Like not 10. It's just like, dude, it's like this guy.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Oh, he's a ranger. Yeah. Let's see. Spell slots, spell, passive. Animal friendship. Oh, another healer. Nice. Snaring strike. Hold up, where's the thing? Oh, whatever. animals, long strider, hand sleep. Hunter's mark. What's the thing? I don't feel like I need an healer because we've got Shadowheart and we've got Shahira. Yeah, it's fine. Just all attack, it's fine. Ugh, I haven't done anything with bows. I don't really want to though. 2 weapon fighting. +2 range. +1 armor class. That's like dueling. No weapon in the other. Oh, here you sword and shield dueling bonus. Yeah, 2 damage though. But you can attack with your offhand weapon. You can add your attack modifier to the damage of that attack. I mean, we have Jahira, but it's like, well, he has high dex actually. I think dex is a thing. I have to go and check. Because isn't dex for like arch? Let me look. You would think I would know this, right? Because I have high dex, but I don't. Where's the thing? Okay. Rival scouts and trackers, deep connection with nature in order to hunt their favored prey. Agility, reflexes, range, and finesse weapons. What is his armor class? Oh, he's also a folk hero, mage baker, beast tamer. Oh, there you go. Short bows, light crossbows. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't want to make a ranger that's a bow user, but then it's like, oh, medium armor, shields. I don't know. I legit do not know, because it's like rangers, like, it's fine, I guess, but, well, he has a sword, though, a long sword, which is two-handed, right, so it's versatile, though. One or both. Oh. I don't know. This dude does not look like a ranger, but I guess he is.
Who says what?
Actually, I guess thinking about it, range would be nice because we don't have a range specialist. Or just because that slot in the party is not taken right now. That's fine, dude. We got a healer. No big deal. Strength save. No, thank you. Bonus action. Concentration. Oh, they're both bonus action crap. Oh, also bonus action. Oh, no, that's also normal. Normal bonus. Okay, never mind. I kind of get cure wounds, but it's like, ugh. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Archery. I mean, I think, yeah. Because Dex is for ranged, so I might as well play to the strength of the class. +2 range weapon attack, yeah. +2 is better than +1. I also want to try 2-weapon though. But then it's like, I don't really think I want to, because it's like, yeah. It's like Karlach does a good damage, I do good damage, Gale does good damage, you know, so it's like, we don't need another melee fighter character. Yeah, if Lizelle does good damage, it's like, yeah. Range is fine, because we don't have that in the party. Specialization, spell slot, passive. Oh, cool. There we go. Cure. Snared maybe next time. Maybe. If Ensnared does what I think it does, where it just sticks them, right? Cannot move, yeah. Oh, they take damage per turn. Alright, F it. Oh, there's 3 different things. Hunters seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excel at slaying them all. Oh, what does Hunter get? Oh, you gain a passive. What? Beastmasters bind themselves to an animal companion, sharing an intelligent bond that flourishes. Space hamster. Beast companion that accompanies you on your adventures. What? You can use the space hamster? No way. That's kind of cool though. But, oh my gosh, it's like I don't know because okay, hold up. Gloomstalker, emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow. You ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Oh, this is like a stealth archer. Great ambusher, umbral shroud. Plus the initiative. Yeah, ooh, superior dark vision. I'll pass on that. Wait. Okay, yeah, not that one. See, I want to do Hunter, just because it is like, I really like the whole monster hunter, demon killer type thing. Like, yeah, like a Jaeger that hunts kaiju or whatever. Well, in Pacific Rim, that's a different type of, but still, you know what I'm saying. Like the whole, you know, like Witchers that, you know, hunt monsters and stuff, all that stuff. Monster Hunter the game, even, you know, Beastmaster. See, this one seems like it's like, this fits the character though, because he does like have his hamster, but it's like, I mean, not just that though, you get like a companion, so it's like, that's cool, but it's like, I don't need one, I guess. I mean, we're so far into this, like, we're so deep in the game, it's like, dude, you know, like, if I would have known that was the thing, I would have tried to, like, maybe make a character like that, but whatever. Actually, is Ranger even, like, one of the classes you can pick? It has to be. You know what, we're gonna go with Hunter, just because I also find it a bit silly that he has a space hamster pet. Wait, Ranger's Companion. I mean, maybe you can get it from a different thing, but it's like, you probably can't, but it's like, I don't know, man. Hunter's Prey, what does that do? It doesn't say. I guess it says that. Wait, hold up, let's see what this does. Oh, just replace spell. Oh, once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra damage to the target if it's below its hit point maximum. Nice. Per turn. Giant killer. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your action to make a melee attack. You must be able to see the creature and it must be within 5 feet of you. You can use your action to make a melee attack. No, because you're gonna have no melee stuff. You're just gonna have it with the bow. So yeah. I mean, you could probably equip both, right? Yeah, you could. But I'd rather just not have. Yeah. Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Oh, that's a good one. I'm trying to think. I feel like Colossus Slayer. Yeah, for sure. Because Giant Killer is like, very situational. But like, if you're out of position that like when you shouldn't be, he'll help you. But it's like, yeah, Horde Breaker is useful, but like, I feel like the way the party is, like, we don't really have an issue with like taking down the the henchman type enemies. It's nice, but it's like it's not what I want to focus on. It's like I'd rather focus damage on the bosses, so or just focus damage on anything. So yeah, and it's like all it has to do is like be at not full health, so we'd be good on that. Once per turn, yeah, once per turn. All right, cool, we're good because we've got the spells we want to. So yeah, we've got Hellthorns, Hunter's Mark, and effing. What was the last one? I guess it was Cure Wounds. It wasn't Cure Wounds. It was. Crap, what was it? I don't remember. You know, I think it was just those two. Because this is level 3. So yeah. You're right. If I can pick up Cure Wounds, I wouldn't mind it. Replace spell. No. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, there we go. Feet. Let's go with durable. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if there's a thing for hunters or rangers. Sharpshooter, there you go. What? So, wait a minute. -5 penalty to attack, but you do an extra 10 damage. I'm confused. You know, it's fine. Let's just, yeah. She already got proficiency in those. But it's like, that's the thing. It's like if you're on a flat surface and they're like, yeah, you're horizontally at level with the enemy or your target, you don't have to worry about it. It's just about if you're below them. You're proficient with a -5 penalty to their attack roll. But do an extra 10 damage, which means you're going to get +5, right? +5 every time. Because you're extra 10, but then -5. So yeah. Let's just do that one then, I guess, because you don't have to worry about the effing above below ground stuff. I'm not sure how many feats I get though, but whatever. The next one I will do is durable, and then ability, and then tough at the end. Oh, what's this? Range weapon attacks with weapons are proficient with -5. You can toggle this on or off. Range weapon attacks with weapons are proficient with low ground. Do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Wait, what? Oh, these are both on. So no penalties from high ground rules, and then yeah, +5. What's weird the way it's phrased because it says -5 penalty, but then +10 damage. So just +5 then, I guess. It's whatever, dude. Okay, spell slots, extra attack, nice, new spell. Alright, now I can add cure. Or heal, or cure wounds, whatever. Spike growth, nope. Wait, that says 100 turns, what? Concentration though, yeah. Silence. And then you did thunder damage. Pass without a trace. I'll take killing. I think I'll do silence next. I don't think I have silence's ability for anybody, really. Passive. Oh, what's this? Proficiency investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on there. Oh, I didn't think about that. You could use the abilities with melee, but it's not happening. Proficiency investigation. Disadvantage on their saving throw. Hunting creatures from other places of other planes of existence. What? History of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and True Strike. Okay, True Strike is good. Yeah. Ranger Knight. Sworn to serve a crown or nation. Seek to bring its foes to ruin. Skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Heavy armor, dude. Yeah. But I'm not sure if there's anything that's gonna like. That's gonna need to whatchamacallit with it. Be an issue because of heavy armor, yeah. Swear to hunt the enemies of the Holy Order. Proficiency religion can cast Sacred Flame. I don't need deck. Oh wait, what? Intelligence -1. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you don't use. Okay, what's dexterity? Let's see. Or not dexterity. They're all intelligence. Okay, so they're all, okay, never mind. Well, hold on. This one's not. Arcana. Proficiency investigation. I already have Mage Breaker. Okay, cool. So I got True Strike. I mean, I feel like armor proficiency with heavy armor would be worth it. It would be worth it, dude. Because there's a lot of good heavy armor and there's not a lot of good medium or light armor from what we've played. So, you know, that is true. But then there's like dex bonus on like a lot of the light and medium armor. That's the problem. I mean, this one is like, let's see, investigation. But when you use Ensnaring Strike, the save throws have disadvantage. This one, protection from good and evils, whatever, right? That's just like celestial creatures or something, right? Oh, a chariot can't be. Yeah. It can't be scared or frightened, but. Oh, I didn't know it was until a long, okay, until a long rest. Huh. Oh, that's not bad actually. Oh, you hunt creatures from other planes of existence. I thought it said you hunted creatures from okay, I read that wrong. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like Heavy ran up against a bunch of creatures from the other planes of existence. No, not really, so... Saving throw disadvantage. I feel like this is the way to go, because then you've already got this, right? Yeah. Wait, no. We don't have this. But... the range one we have, actually. So yeah, we get effing... Wait a minute. Oh, 2 dice in the lower value. Okay. So yeah, we get advantage on the skill already have. There's that. Protection from good and evil I don't need. I mean, heavy armor proficiency though. I'm trying to think. Because it's like... I mean, heavy armor proficiency is nice, but then it's like effing, you know... Investigation check, history check... Religion check, Sacred Flame, 16 damage. I don't know, man. I feel like heavy armor is like where it's at actually. Because AC, think about it, your AC is, you know. But then, if you're going to be using that ability all the time, Ensnaring, yeah, it takes a spell slot, so forget it. You're right. Yeah, that's heavy armor. Oh, what's this? If you're traveling in the wild, have made you particularly attuned beast or adept at surviving in certain environments. Have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can find familiar without expending a spell slot. Nice. Slated hand. I don't need that because I've got Astarion. Cold. Resistance to cold, resistance to fire, resistance to poison. Let's go with poison. Because that does damage over time, and then, yeah, like fire, cold, yeah. You can go either way. There's a lot of fire stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that was weak to fire. So not really. But then, it's whatever. You can go either way. It's like Slated Hand is, yeah. I don't need that because I have it on another character, so that's why. I think I do anyway. You do. That's whatever. Half damage. Oh. Half damage. Wait a minute. I have armor that's like resistant to fire and cold, so I could get both of those anyway. Well, not anyway. If I choose one, I could get the other on armor, but it's whatever. Like, I guess it would be fire because of fireballs, you know. But there's like not a lot of enemies that have it, but the ones that do are a pain. But then it's nothing too hard. Yeah, I see it with poison. Yeah. Alright, we're good on that. And I said, what silence is next spell? Yeah. Two spell slots. Alright, silence. So you can ensnare something, stick it, or have it be stuck, and silence it, so it can't like unstick itself or whatever. And if you can save it until it like runs up on it. Protection from poison, dude. See, look, like I forgot. It's whatever. Like you don't need protection from poison if you got that, but then it's like hot or cold. That's, you know. How do you know which one to choose? I don't like 50-50s like that. Oh, opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Faced with enemies that can instill dread, attack in frenzied burst and swarm in great numbers, rangers inevitably develop cunning methods of defense. Opportunity attacks have disadvantage. Your unshakable resolve grants you advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Multi-attack defense. Yeah, multi-attack defense. Opportunity attacks aren't an issue, especially if you're like you're using bow and arrow. It's like you're just gonna sit in place and whatever. It's not an issue for me, so whatever. And then frighten is whatever. So it's not even a status that's been used that much, so I'm not worried about it. But multi-attacks are annoying, so yeah. Something the boss would use. Oh, I can't. Nope. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the next spell is I want. Let's see what level 3 gets. Because I'm already resistant to poison, so I don't think it makes sense to use this one. And I'm not concerned about stealthing. Or sneak attacks and stuff. I mean, maybe this one? See, now I'm thinking I chose wrongly on the poison things. There's so many counter poisons, but whatever. But that, you're not immune, you're just resistant, so, yeah. Dark vision? Oh, armor class up to 16. I guess that could work too. Because really the sight thing's not, like being able to see is not an issue, it's more of the effing armor class to take hits and whatnot. Feet, health increase, land stride, difficult terrain. Including wilderness, difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Nice. Okay, so I had what was it? Well, we have heavy armor, right? Like, or proficiency. So we don't need this one. So... But then, did I do heavy armor? I think I did. -3. It's fine. Just go with effing, whatchamacallit, durable? Yeah. Cause I did sharpshooter, right? Yeah, sharpshooter. And I'll do durable. Cause I'm not sure if we get one more or two more. It'll do tough at the end. Which is annoying because I wanted to get effing, yeah. Sharpshooter, durable. And then effing tough at the end unless we get another one for ability improvement. Spells. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, lightning arrow, nice. Conjure barrage. Chilling opens destined into destructive widespread volley. Wait a minute. 30 feet, deck save. No, it's melee, dude. But then, you know what, I'm not sure if it's range, if it's melee, so it's like, what's an arrow attack, though? I'm not sure how that works. This one's at least 30 feet, though. Let's take half damage. Oh, this does take half damage. Damn. It's fine, I'll go with that thing, with this one. I mean, 2d8s is only 16 damage, though. It's very widespread volley, so I guess, I don't know. Lots of things I gotta be using it, and like, oh, that's not how I thought it would work. But then, like, with the water thing, you could use the electrocution thing, but then, yeah. Spell slot, deck save. This is 30 feet, this is melee, but I think it's from your bow, so it is melee, but how far you can shoot, right? So, I mean, I already have enough fire stuff, I guess, theoretically, yeah. And it's good damage, so there's that too. More than 2d8, that's for sure. Did I put heal on? I don't know, did I? Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with your environments, become invisible. As long as you stand still. Oh, until long rest. Nice. Oh, I get another thingy. Awesome. In case we got heavy armor. Let's give ourselves this one, right? The advantage, or the enemy disadvantage on saving throw for the ensnaring. Oh, nice. Dude, hold on. See, now I wish I did cold and fire. Damn it. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. It's like, yeah, I would have did like cold and fire if I would have known I got both of them. Because then you get cold and fire resistance. Can I have to respec? I don't want to respec, but I'm going to have to respec. That sucks. That effing sucks. Volley, roll one attack. Okay, it says melee, so it does mean you're effing melee does kind of ranged, but it's not like it's however fired distances on your weapon probably. Level 3 spell slot. If I get one more, I'll use probably daylight, but I don't know. Yeah, because effing Like the 40 feet incredible dark vision, what is that anymore? You can only see up to 40 feet, right? So it's like, how far does this illuminate? 60 feet? Well, there you go. I'd rather the 60 feet than the fucking 40 feet. Damn it, man. It's like, I don't think I saved it. I don't want to like pay to respect, but it's like I'm gonna pay to respect because of cold and fire resistance. Which is pretty effing like the fact that there's a classic, it's cold and fire resistance, kind of like, you know, that's real fire, but whatever. Alright, final one. New feat. We're not replacing any of the spells. Wait, what? Okay, we've got effing tough. It's 124. And I could add the dexterity thing and just go for like high dexterity, but yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pissed about that, because like, if I would have known FM poison resistance, it's like F that, I'd rather have cold and fire resistance, right? Like, it sucks. It's poison fire, but it's like, I'd rather have cold and fire. That sucks. How much gold do we have? Oh, 99. Whatever.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
It's only 100 gold, so there's that at least.
As thou desire.
Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, Ranger. It makes me think of Shadow Mordor. Ranger. Alright, we'll go with I think heavy armor, right? Yeah. Wait, go back. We only get one. What? Hold on, dude. Let me see something. Looks like I got two. I did get two. That's weird. I guess I hit Mage Breaker by default, and then I got like another one on top. Let me see something. Wait, what? Oh, it's already said like the way it was, I think. Oh, this is level 1. That's why I'm like, what the hell? You know what, F it. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Just, no big deal. It doesn't really make that much difference, probably. Let's equip him with something. Have to get Astarion back in here. So I can take his bow. Oh, that's great. Well, hold on, dude. Well, no, that's the thing. Is like Astarion has a bow, but it's probably the better of the two. So.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
Really?
I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Okay, so we'll see what everybody has to say about Minsk joining. Best day of my life. Oh, you're pinching me. Well.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Burn.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Oh, yeah, all the arrows too, yeah. You know what, that works out. I can have him be like the mage, or the mage, but the, rogue. I think, melee. Next is like the range bow user, so it's like the two sides of different, or the two sides of the same coin. I think I'm gonna try him out at the thing we're doing for the guild or whatever. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Yes? Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Let's check everybody's reaction, and then I will, well, dang, dude, I want to have Jahira with us, but then... Oh, I guess I could add Jahira instead of Karlach, but I don't think it's a good party. I don't think it's a good team.
What is it, Cub? Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
Crow. I'm not calling her, Crow. I mean, that's kind of a cool name, though. Crow. I mean, it's not just a cool name, but, like, it does remind me of the Crow in Destiny, but, yeah. That effing game.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect. As you wish.
Okay, let's talk to everybody. It's about Minsk. I will probably just reset the class next time I play, since I'm just kind of over it right now. I'm just like, whatever, dude. If we can just play it, like, I don't need to like have like an optimal build every effing character, so it's whatever. I just want to play the game.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Hello?
Let's talk.
Wait, what? Did you just glitch out on Will? I think I did, dude. Yeah, because it's like this was Shadowheart, this was Will, but it didn't register, and then Will again. So I have no idea what you just said about F and Minsk.
Let's talk.
Bummer.
What brings you by?
Whatever. Should have saved. Should have saved. It's my own effing fault. I don't think they have anything to say about party members.
The Absolute's voice is gone,
Nope,
but I
they don't.
still hear its echoes.
Same old, same old.
Reflections of reflections.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
What? Spanish giant space hamsters are real.
Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Oh, man.
What is it, Come? Ask it.
This is weird, dude. I don't have Karlak with me. I feel bad.
What's on your mind?
I just feel in danger because we have like no damage. Less damage. I mean, we have damage, just not as good damage, right? She's 149 HP, man. Right? It's like, dude, I don't feel safe without Karlak in my party.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
Dude, that's kind of wild though. Like, how far in are we? Effing 150 hours into we're getting party members. That's effing insane. It's effing insane. Like, 150 hours in and we're still getting party members. Why am I got wind on me? What's going on? Oh, flight maybe. That's everybody. Yeah, we talked to Will. Well, Will's dialogue glitched out, so yeah, but we did talk to him. And then Lizelle and Chihira, Shadowheart, Karlak, Starion, Gil. I still need to get Halcyon, but we have to do all the side stuff first because I don't know. I don't want to leave it behind before I go to the final push for the story. It's finale. Let's go and do a short rest so I can get my health back.
I did not sleep. I did not snore. It was a battle trance. Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch to bow, that's right. It's unequipped melee weapon. Wait, where did it go? I thought I gave it to him. I did too. Hold up. Oh, okay, there it is. See if I have a better boon here, but I probably don't. Ah, damn, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Bow the Banshee. 510. $6.15. It's not legendary though. What's illuminating shot? Oh, dude, dazzling ray. What the? Oh, burn you each time you recast it. But still do. That's 40 damage. This is 40 damage. Yes. Wait, per turn? You can cast it every turn? What? Oh no, this is something I think I would have at least get out of the vault. Jeez. That's 40 damage per turn. I gotta hit the shot, but still, yeah. 40 damage per turn. Also, just because it's legendary doesn't mean anything, right? Like, yeah. It's about the stats and the perks, dude. Yeah, anyway. Oh, dude, guiding bolt on hit. I didn't see that. That's actually really good. Celestial haste. Nice. Obscured. Plus 1d4 bonus range. Oh, yeah, bonus attacks. So plus 4 attacks up to 15. 5, 12, 7, 14. Oh no. I have to get gear. I guess I don't have to, but yeah. Saving throw for that takes. Alright, that's fine. Wait a minute, so if you have like multiple pieces of covered critical armor, you could have, or skills or whatever, you get less than whatever, less than a 20, you get a 20. Correct. You see all this stuff is like shadow with all the Dark Justice SDR stuff. Plus 1 saving throws against magic. Intimidation. Nope. Oh yeah, he's got heavy armor, right? So let's see. See in the dark 40 feet. Can't be blinded. Not being blinded is nice, I will say. Alright, well. You can I mean, that's the thing, like with the helmet though, you can effing, if you pass the save, you do damage, right? So, I'll pick that up. Let's back up. 18. Dark Messy. Let's see. 18. All magic damage increased by 2. Attackers shouldn't really do turns. I'll check. Oh, you can't land go with yes, please. That's like, why would I not pick that? Was 18, right? Okay, it's 18. Let's see. Wait, what? How did I get this? Oh, that's where my effing scrolls were if I were on there. They're on effing. Unless he just had those on him, which I think he did. They were not on Astarion, they might have been. No, I found them. Yay. 18, dude. I don't think there's any 18 armor. Oh, hold up. You can't be frightened. The warriors infested. Blah blah blah. Yeah, pass on that. Yeah, no crits on the user, dude. Like, just use that, man. Like, you can't be critted. Yes, please. Yeah. 18 less slashing. 18. Might take damage if it's close enough. 10, 15, 13, 12, 13, 18. Nope. Oh, necrotic, dude. Oh my effing gosh, I had effing resistance to necrotic, but it's heavy, so nobody in that fight would have been able to use it. Because Karlach uses medium, I use medium, Shadowheart uses medium, and then Gil uses light, so even in that fight that I was having issues with necrotic, I couldn't have even used this, because nobody has necrotic proficiency, or heavy armor proficiency. That's effed up. That's effing crazy. But we won, so whatever, but, yeah, whatever. It's kind of annoying. I feel like all the good armor is heavy armor, and it's just like finding light and medium armor that's really good is kind of a pain. But whatever. But yeah, there's my resistance to cold damage armor, but then it's like, it turns out I didn't need that. I could have just used effing skills on the ranger to get cold and fire, but like my slow self was like, oh, maybe I get fire down the line. It's like, oh, I only get one, but then I got both, and it's like, oh, I need to completely respec the character, but it's whatever. I'm not doing it. Saving throws against spells. That's 10, right? Yeah. One less slashing damage. 12, 10, 10, 13. Temperature adjustment, destroy water. Oh, I have one of these? I don't. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage. I mean, might as well take that, right? Because it's like effing, you know. Effing, you know, I've got poison resistance and whatever resistance, but I don't have cold resistance. It's fine, dude. Yeah, I'm just saying, it would make me feel better. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Because it is going to absorb whatever, so. Once per short rest, but it'll absorb it. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I have no ring still. Yes. Arcane Radiance. Deception. Food Crest. What? Oh, Fawn Crest. At the word one? Yep. Psychic damage? Sure. Sure. Triple jump. I need boots too. Strikes, unfortunately. Featherfall. Electrify water. Well, that sucks. There's no boots. Yeah. The weapon he has, like, do elemental? No, it doesn't do fire. Okay, never mind. It'd be extra damage, but it's not, so it's whatever. Strength saving. Wait, what? You're unarmed. Oh. He does fire damage. Misty step. It just illuminates, yeah, so it doesn't actually do any damage. Nope. Easier to do saving damage. Bigger dead. Lightning blast. Ray Fear, Winning Ray. It's fine, dude. I'll tell the rest. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Default armor. That's the armor I put on. Oh, what's his AC now? 18. What? Whatever. Exactly. It's quite annoying because it's like, oh, come on. Wait, I need to click those rings. Hold up. Oh, yeah, I put it right in here, so it should be like, yeah. Can't be blinded though, I feel like, yeah, we'll see. It's a problem. Don't worry about it. Alright, Misty Step. There's any effing bows in the, or arrows rather, in the storage real quick. Then we'll be on our way to the guild crab. Bows. Oh no. Bows. Is a bow of? What does? Bow the Banshee. No, arrow of blank. That's what you're thinking of. Yeah, it does say arrow of blank or blank arrow. So I'm pretty sure it says arrow of blank, not blank arrow. Right? It doesn't say like dragon arrow. It says arrow. Why no? Arrow of dragon slaying, I think. Okay. That took way too long, but it always does, so.
Alright, what now?
Alright. Let's go. I want to go back to the vault, actually, in the bank, because I have, like, keys now. Oh, wait, hold up. I can save over this, or just delete it, it's whatever. And then, yeah. Because we did get through it, so yeah, because there's like supposed to like, where was the it's by the harbor, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I hope we can still get in, because otherwise I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. It's like, dude, I have some keys, I have some business here. Oh, that's the water house. Counting houses over here. Alright, just go west. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, wrong direction. Are you sure? Yeah, it's this way. It's not west, it's east.
Fit a kobold in our cargo.
That might be worth a look.
It's just a trap. I'm gonna do this armor trap right in front of the cars in the vault. Are you trying to get skilled? Wait, what? Oh. Dude, I can get to that. I can.
No one stopped me yet.
Dude, I have those keys, don't I? The effing, let me see which one. Probably two of them. Key. Oh no, did I put them in the vault? Okay, in '09, I had another one I thought, but I might have vaulted it. 9-1, and, well, actually, just sort it by type, you know, it's sort by, what? Yeah, that's sort by type, and then it's like, oh, the keys are not right next to each other. It's fantastic. So in '09, whatever. It's not in here. Wait, what? Well, that's not suspicious at all. Derp derp. What? Are you? What the F? Okay, I got a key for the thing in the vault, and it's like I can't even. Hold on, hold on. I think it might be the actual door at the very end, but it's already open, so it's like that doesn't help me at all, dude. Are you effing serious? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how is that the case when like you know? Let's see what the name of that vault is. Is it in 09? Oh my gosh, I think I can't rotate the camera because I'm on the keyboard controller. Okay, hold on. I think I just need to see what's in the. Let's name it. Okay, fine, do that way. Oh, I think, come on, dude. Just. It is 09. See? I already have the open. I didn't think. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Did I read another one though? Like I thought I had like another, whatever key. Now it's like, oh, well, effing, yeah, useless effing, or whatever. Alright, we got 2 nether stones, but we're not gonna worry about the nether stone stuff right now. Let's get to the guess we're going to talk to the underground people. Underground, wow. Guild Hall, there we go, jeez. I'm just like, dude, it's a thing. I know what it is.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying.
Okay.
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you
Wait,
believe me then?
where's that?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
What? Is it not on the map?
Think I made the right decision not to stay along.
Oh my gosh, dude, that game. It's like, okay, it's in the journal, but it's not on the thing. Whatever, it's over here, I'm pretty sure. Basilisk. I just go and talk to them and see what's up. Ah. I'm trying to remember where was that? It was. Cause I went over there and they're like threatening me. I think it's not this way, is it? Wait, what? The zombie. Strange, bigger lumbar. What was that? I thought it was over here, but it could be wrong. It could be over here. It's, you know what? I think it's down here. It's the south part. It's over here. Just gonna make our way there, over there. Hold on, dude. This, like, how do I get over there? Cause that's the gate. That's not it. It's, you know what? Guild Hall entrance. South.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our
That's to the right. Go back. Or to the left now. You're rather right. Oh yeah, the cabbage guy. Yeah. My cabbages. My beautiful cat. Oh, I couldn't say it again so I could screenshot it. Come on. Say it again. Say it again. Okay, let's wait for him to do it again so I can screenshot this. Better angle. There we go. I don't want to be on this full cabinet. Oh, I guess I can look at the carrot. Yeah. Say it. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Say cabbages. There we go. Oh, game of the year.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay, it's over here somewhere. Guild Hall's right in front of us. I think I'll try it with this team, but like I'm pretty sure I need to change teams here.
Did I whisper? I said, get lost. The sense. Interesting. Follow me. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Well, that was easy.
If Nine Fingers survived the fray, she will be right back to work in there. We ought to speak to her.
She has you in her thrall, Jahira. This will still her serpent tongue before it has a chance to twine around your thoughts.
That she will definitely have something to say about.
Return to the guild hall at 1. Face off against the guild. Wait, what? Resolve the conflict. Okay. It says Underduke. I don't even know who the Underduke is.
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, and this can all end peacefully. For you, at least. What's this, Stone Lord? It's a little late to change the terms of our deal. The pieces are already in place.
This Stone Lord is no more. Boo and Jahira and my friend would not let me stay cursed. And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks.
I see. That's unfortunate. And what about the adult in the room? Whatever I told that lot below, this will end in bloodshed. All you have to do is pick the right side. I'm not. I'm turning on Nine Fingers. This place has been due a change in management for some time. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all. and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats. For a reasonable fee, of course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name, Stone Lord? Do you?
Do not call me that. Minsk is Minsk.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsk helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsk of Rationem served the side of good. I'm the last to judge, big man. You were just following orders. And hey, that's all you have to do now. If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk. Because I know your friend will make a smart choice.
Dude, I don't even know, like, anything about these factions, though. Like, I have not interacted with any of, like, the Nine Toes people or the Zitarians, because it's like I just got that part where we were saving Minsk, and it's like, outside of that context, I have no idea, like, who these people are. That being said, probably not that great, because they were using shapeshifters to, like, masquerade as people that they were not, and, you know, that's pretty effing dirty, so I don't trust them. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see. This good Russian always knows the right thing to do. Stand with the guild to get out of the way. Ugh, I don't too really to take a side.
Your leader is not wrong. The guild is a band of treacherous scoundrels, and Nine Fingers the worst among them. But the Stone Lord, Minsk, was many times worse. I have no right to judge, so it will not be Minsk who does the judging.
Okay, we have to listen to this space hamster.
My hamster will count to 3. Lay down your arms, Interim, and Boo will spare your lives.
Truly? I am handing you the guild, and you'd throw it all away on the word of a madman. Think about this. It defies all logic. Oh, enough. Center him! To arms!
What? Dude. Are you for real? I don't understand like, what just happened, because it's like, if they're fighting the like, whatever the F, right? It's like, it's whatever, dude. It's like, so basically we can either, I guess, side with them and like fight into the place to like take it, or we just take them out right here, right now, which is, looks like it's happening. But it's like, dude, effing, yeah, I know. It's like, yeah. That's pretty garbage. It's like, effing, I mean, I'm ready for a fight, but it's like, come on, dude, like, effing really, like, come on, like, this many effing enemies. We just got done with the effing, like, super overwhelming effing fight. It's just like, what? Like, we just had the effing shard nonsense. And now I have to fight. Well, I guess there's a bunch of halflings, so maybe it's not the one, are they? Wow, really, Chris? Wait, are they? Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, okay, this is 2 different sides, and I'm just in here. Okay, cool. I was like, we had to kill all these people, because that would have been, like, the F. Wait, who was that? Was that Nine Toes? It was. 9 Fingers. I don't even know who 9 Fingers is. I haven't even met them. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna put it on non-lethal for this person, just to see, like, Can't apprehend them. Wait, what? It says dead, so I guess triggering the non-lethal didn't matter on that one. It's whatever. Just keep doing your doing, man. Oh, I could mark someone with the hunter thing. Oh, that's right. I've never played. Oh, Starting doesn't have the same skill set, but it's like I haven't done much of the bow stuff, so different playstyle for sure. Okay, I'm not as semi annoyed as I was earlier because this is just two factions and we're helping one side as opposed to effing. It looked like I had to fight the whole effing building of people, but that's not the case. Wait, who's who? Like, I don't understand who's like on the bad guy side. It's like there's too many people. You know, it's like they're good bad guys, good guys. These red ones are all bad, I think, right? Yeah. I guess I don't effing know. There's too many characters. Like, yeah, there's too effing many. Wait, hold up. Yellow's neutral, right? And red is against us. So what's the closest person? That's okay over here. Cool. Yeah, there's nobody on that right side. That's they're all like down in the middle. It's been a nice little kill slot, kill zone here.
Bring me into battle.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Or did I forget to do the eating thing? Yeah, I forgot to feast before the fight or whatever. Jeez. Bardic inspiration. Turn my fan off, it's cold in here. Okay, that's better. Once you get warm. It always happens. It's like, alright, fan off. It's hot. Fan on, it's too cold. I could fly, can I? I sure can. Still got it. Still got it, baby. Oh, wait. Let's see if this works. I should be able to do this in the bonus action, right? Yeah. Wait, is this green? It is green, but I don't think it counts as a... Hold up. It's bonus action? Oh, it's not. Oh, nice. I need a bonus action on top. Awesome. Wait, was that 3 attacks? but like on top of movement. But then I thought that, see, I thought the fly ability was a movement on that or an action on that, but it wasn't. So I'll take it. That's why like me seem like if you get 3 attacks, or usually at least 3 attacks. I mean, you sometimes get it with other classes too. Oh, and then an armor strike user. Hey, barbarian, you can get the 2 attacks, and then you can get the frenzy or rage or whatever. But then also with the fighter, you can get the you get your attacks, and then if you have action surge, you get 2 more attacks. But you like only get that like once a long rest or short rest or something. So it's limited use. And the same thing with Barbarian, like you're gonna run out of rage, and like if the encounter is long enough, you're gonna run out of your rage meter. Monk is like, you know, you're gonna have the entire fight. So just keep punching, just keep on punching. Oh, dude, I got like, oh yeah, I got like.
Who says smite?
Shoot down with my
That
arrow.
means I must hit you very hard, I think.
What? Dude, it just hit to 70%. What the F? How does it? How is it not? Effing, hold up. I gotta see this. How am I too far away? Like the effing range should be fine on the flipping arrow user from that. Oh, because I'm in the way. Cool. Awesome. Can I not move any farther? I can't even move any farther, dude. Oh, this person's red. Hold up. Where are they? Yeah, they are. Oh, hit him. Nice. Wait, what? Celestial light. Nice, there you go. I wonder how many people play this part and they hit the Nine Toes faction and then they like aggroed them. They had to fight both factions because I mean the game does tell you about the whole like targeting thing, but it's like way early and it doesn't have there's like there's no scenario that throws you in where you've got like 3 sides fighting like this. This is 150 hours into the game for me. So like I could easily see someone like messing up on this part to like where that was the case of like, oh F, and did I just attack someone I didn't know was friendly and whoops, but you know, or neutral rather. This person's still up or are they dead? They're dead.
Quickly.
Talk to me.
Jeez, the camera's being a bit, a bit effing too closed in here.
On the move.
Or not, it's too like, yeah, it's like it's not rotating, it's like kind of stuck. Well, it's not stuck, it's just being very abrasive. Until I get attacked here. It's like, it's kind of... Oh yeah, I get to fly again. I never gets old. Just like right behind him, right behind him. strike. Nice. Nice. And dead. They knocked out. What? How are they not? Hold up. There we go. Wait, what? What type of attack? Do I have any healers? Because that's kind of funny to me. Just like, it's like 90 Fingers is about to die, and it's like, well, if you had more healers, just like.
What's that?
Up in the sky. Oh, it's a nice little poem. Wait, is there Bard actually barding? Oh yeah, where's the first lady we killed? She should have something in her. She's like a merchant, right?
What's in here?
Stolen gold bag. Oh, nice, 10,000 gold, dude. Heck yeah. I can do that quest now. Ooh, additional damage and low health, nice. I really like those items. Monster Slayer Glaive. Monstrosity type foes. That's like the one thing I don't know in this game, since it's like based on D&D. It's like I'm not familiar enough with the bestiary or bestiary to like know like what is what when I see it. Wait, what? No, I didn't. Dude, I didn't mean to effing pick up a person. That's not what I wanted to do. That was weird. That was weird. Second time I've done that. It's like, can I not have the entire person on me? That's kind of weird. In fact, that's very weird. Like, can we never do that again, please? Temple's key. Nice. Dude, I have effing 11,000 gold. Heck yeah. I'm like, is that for real? Like, alright, let's save so nobody steals our gold. I'm not sure if I sided with the right side, but I honestly don't care. It's like, they have a lot of gold, but it's like, dude, it's not about the money. Because it's not about them. It's never about the money. Where's Nine Fingers? They're over here somewhere, right? Oh wait, maybe this is something on the thing. We should go speak to the guildmaster. Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her to retain blah blah. Oh, well, that was easy. Her in Ladies' Court. Where is... Did you go back inside? They're over here. They were over here for like a hot minute.
I have a lot on my mind.
Keep an eye on Rung and everything. Triple worm gullet. What? You. Alright, well, I guess you're not getting angry at me for looting all the corpses, so I'll just keep making sure I get all the corpses looted. Empty, okay. Where is that thing? Bard over here. Barding. Oh, probably up the stairs. I'm like, where's the Nine Toes? Anyway, here we go.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, she's still gonna get wounds, that's a bummer. Knife fights one.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Do they knife fights are back? Fresh blood only. Where's
Stinking den of dregs and... Ooh, is that Rashimi fire wine?
Where's
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
Where is she? Oh, it's over here. I was like, there's the thing. There's a waypoint. Nine Fingers office. Alright, there we go. I didn't see it on the mini-map, but it doesn't do the thing like other games where it's like in the corner when you're close. It just pops up when you're close. So.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the wide. A soft thicket near the market with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has this city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Oh, that's a skill check. Can't tell ally from enemy movements. Can you be your enemy hero at all? The Stone Lord is far worse than one than 9 toes. Here's don't make it worse. I feel like this is a better response, but it's like this is actually the path we're on right now, so. Would it though? Because we didn't even like know about the Stone Lord, and it's like the Stone Lord has like a very short and like not prolific reign or reign of terror, so to speak. But yeah. All right, 15. Come on. Yes.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
It's something you just focus on later, which is true. 3 is also a good one too, because it's like, yeah, you don't need to be in the guild just to help them reform. It's whatever, just another faction within the city. It's like I'm not about to say go. I'm not about to say trust the space hamster. That's just silly.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Wait, it says 9 Fingers the Underduke? Oh, it says complete. Huh. Help the guild defeat the city. They aid us in the final fight against the cult. Alright, cool. Dude, I still can't find the amulet, like, house. It's not marked on my map. It must be in, like, another section of the I don't know. I don't know, man. It says effing, what? Open Hand Temple, Worms Crossing, but it's like, I don't know where that's at, and it's just like, yeah, Open Hand Temple. It's like, what? Like, the F is that? And I go to Worms Crossing, and it's like, there's no effing monastery or temple, and I'm just like, dude, like, it's probably like right in front of me or something, and I'm just like, why is it so hard to find? Anyway. Is this, nope, but we can get the, thing now. We can afford the weight of the hammer. So I'm gonna go back and get the ATM because I'm not taking this team to that mission for sure. Sorry, it's alright. Time is it? Damn it, 7 AM. Okay. Let's see how long it takes to whatchamacallit, that one, progress it. Don't have any potions, do they? I don't think so. Oh, he doesn't have proficiency with heavy armor? What? Hold on, dude. I thought I gave him heavy armor proficiency. What the F? Are you effing serious? Oh no,
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
that's me. That's he has it. I was on my character, so yeah. Okay, anyway. Make sure there's nothing here. If there's, take all the good stuff. I guess I probably have something to say actually about the whatever of the crime people.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Yes, I knew that. Thanks, I put that
That
together.
same one man is Minsk.
Multiple times.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Don't ask me, I'm just trying not to die.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. The berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Oh, what? It's actual persuasion check? I didn't know that. Dang it. Whatever. I'm not using my inspiration on this.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, Even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so? You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? How dare you? Minsk pretends that nothing, half the way or otherwise.
I say that. Oh, well.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Why the difference? Oh, there we go. I like to think thoughts from your companions.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. Minsk and Boo are of one mind and one heart. And Boo is the wiser. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Starion, Will, Karlak, Gil, Zal.
Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions, and unwise to say certain things to their faces. Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. This city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too. Ho ho ho! Minsk will need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or... Ay, Boo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk. Indeed, a berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat, and metal, and some manner of coin-operated device. Ha! Well, may he answer to the Archdevil herself, and may all her questions be hot pokers pressed against his flesh. But, for all his betrayings of Karlak, Gortash never for a moment bested her. Karlak remains Karlak. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsk thinks this would still be so. And soon, Karlak will still be Karlak. But Karlak will also be cured. Minsk knows he is right, because Boo is in agreement, and hamsters have no need of hope.
Wait, what the F, dude? I didn't get to finish asking him about everybody else.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings? I do not wish to speak of the wizard. I could not have said it better myself. He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? Pwah, I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards. It is an inferior word, far too long to use in a battle cry, which is where a butt belongs. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo. What? That is 1,000 times more interesting than anything that has ever been written in a book. Gale! My good friend! Where are you? Minsk and Boo would like to hear about the exploding! You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings? Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Resheman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Reshiman to be reminded. They are raiders, so they raid. Minsk's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy at this. It is no bone-deep blood feud, as it is with the Red Wizards of Thay. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imaginings of the astral sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Reshiman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect.
I can't go to the space hamster thing, dude.
What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Excuse me. I did ask him about the hamster, right? I think I did. It's whatever.
Not minding is one of the many things Minsk
Actually,
is known for.
I want to see if there's more companions. So it's like, how come I can't ask about Shadowheart or whatever? Let me see.
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Yes, I've seen your effing after.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Boo is ready with the musings.
Oh, that's weird. There's never everybody on there.
What is it, my friend?
We talked about Astarion, we talked about, yeah, House, and then... Hey, House is not here. But, yeah, whatever.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Time's up. 7:30. I gotta just save it before I go into the next part.
The cub speaks.
Without the or we have to buy the thing for however many hundred or thousand gold or whatever. It was 2,000 gold, right? They've got like 10, like so much now, so it's not even an issue.
You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I hear saying this like they just could love me around. I did. Kind of, sort of. Not really.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Let's talk.
What brings you by?
We're almost. Yeah, I'm getting tired here, so probably gonna wrap it up before I start dozing off again.
What is it, my
Or not
friend?
again, but like I usually do, I should say.
Is something burdening you?
The cub speaks.
Minsk is so amazing. Fuck yes.
Soldier?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
You don't buy any of this stuff. It's like overpriced. That's $1,000 for a fucking scroll, dude. No.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late. Need something?
Wait a minute, is it Gil? God, how do you like remember the team I had? Yeah, it's weird because like I used to have like this team with Will, but then I switched out Will for Gil because the Will's spell damage is just not as good. Just also their spell selection, but yeah.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation. Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, 7:30. Need long rest here since yeah, a short rest, but it's like, dude, I might as well just long rest and then see if there's any surprises, and then I can be on my way to the effing the place with that lady to buy the thing, and I'll just go from there next time. Yeah, this is the team that we got through the flippin' Shar Enclave, dude. So this is yeah, man, and we're all up at the end. So heck yeah, like we're ready, man. This team's good. If I can get through that stage, I can get through the rest of the game. I feel like.
Jaheira!
And